best. Okay. I had gotten my munch on a little bit. Still chewing some. But kept us waiting long enough, I think. Still got the food. Taking a pause on eating it. Oh, also, um, sorry if the frames aren't great. I recently lowered it from 60 to 30, hoping that the frames missed due to rendering lag will be reduced. Personally, for me, seeing anything at less than 60 frames drives me crazy. Anybody can tell me whatever they want about it, but my brain notices the the stutters in video below 60 frames.
To the same question, how many times will you learn the same lesson? I think they got it all wrong. We just gotta hold on and on and on and on. 'Cause we're gonna be legends, gonna get their attention. What we're doing here ain't just scary, it's about to be legendary. Yeah, we're gonna be legends, gonna teach them all a lesson. Got this feeling in our souls we carry.
And Daily Carly Friday.
This is what we came for, and we couldn't want it anymore. We could never turn back now. Got to leave it all on the floor. Been dreaming of the payoff through the struggle.
Actually, while I'm at it, before I continue with this, if I can do it. Oh my god, there's an update. Great, now this is taking a while. Retry. Hey, plan. Hold off on bothering with that until after I'm done with this. Class D, 34 seconds. Oh, I made it! Yay!
Welcome to March. Let's dance. And it goes for the win. Can you believe this? This is why we love March. We got our own life, but we got good love. We got a short time. We got a short time to give it away. Anything can happen in March.
Yay! So, Fridays are very capable for the Class Ds. Oh, and the frames aren't dropping terribly, so that's some more good news. Sucks that it has to be at 30 frames for that. I think I made even better time. Yay! Okay, actually, I'm kind of reviewing my stream right now on Twitch too, and it actually doesn't look bad to me, even at 30 frames. There's a delay going on of like 3 seconds though. Oh, that's why I made better time. I was using a different car. That's kind of disappointing. I forgot I was using a different car. Use that one again. Actually, I wonder how this will go.
Set the left
Okay, I gotta hold the X button down for that. I think I made better time there with this car too. So when it's on that auto stealing stuff, I have to hold the X button down to drift, as opposed to just tapping it when it's manual
You have all the
drive.
ingredients for this in your fridge. But ask yourself this. Of all the times you've made it at home, has it ever tasted like our McMuffin? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Doing something real quick, sorry. I think that's how I've been doing. Yep. Okay, continuing on. Class C, beat 32 seconds. See if we can do it with my current favorite Class C car. My game audio's too loud? Crap. Yeah, can I can pause. Alright, sorry about that. Let's see if I can figure out how I can reduce it. That's weird. Usually if I have any issues at all, it's with the mic. Well, I guess I could take it down from 100% to maybe try 80% first. I was gonna go to 90, but I'll try 80, and then you can take it, tell me how that is. Okay. And I forgot I was on an auto drive. I'm just gonna leave it on there for now, because I feel like it. Maybe I'll change it after this, or just before this race is over. I don't know if I beat the required time. Okay, I did. Yay. Is the game... Yeah, I can hear you now, but the game is... Oh, okay. Oh, wait, so... Was the game volume fine before, and I just needed to increase the mic volume? Or was the game volume itself just too loud in general? 100% game audio should be background not unequal to your voice. Okay. Just as a reminder for myself, I'm going to take a picture of that. That's something that I don't often think about, and I probably should. Fair enough. And I'm adjusting the volume for the thing in the OBS client, not in the game menu, so. Oh, that's because a lot of times like after Asphalt Legends, actually so far on a daily basis after Asphalt Legends, I'll go to Dead by Daylight and include that like towards the end of the stream. Usually I end up finishing the stream with it actually, but with these overlays being not on the left edge, because in Dead by Daylight the survivor list is on the left edge, and I kind of thought that the any viewers might want to be able to see the names and not have the overlays in the way. Yeah, yeah. And honestly, well, I mean, I didn't have the overlays over the on the edge anyway, but I even recently shifted them closer towards the center because I noticed that it was still kind of borderline covering survivor names if they were long enough. Of course, I mean, if the preference is to have the overlays more to the left anyways, I could do that. Plus, another thing too, see, I moved the overlay more to the left, and now it's going to be covering these credit gains and whatnot. I didn't think that people wanted that covered either. I mean, honestly, if it were me, if I was the viewer, I think I'd want to be able to see those things as well. But that's just me. I kind of had to go by what I personally would have thought as a viewer. But I don't mind having them shifted more. Or do you want them more to the left than that? Oh, the green waterfall thing. That's like a sort of Matrixy style thing. It's not even. I think that the pace of it dropping is supposed to be based on the heart rate. So obviously, the higher the heart rate, the faster this stuff drops. I thought it looked cool personally. I can also take it away from view. Which do you prefer? Be able to see it or not be able to see it? Maybe put it up somewhere on the side or centered. It's just kind of floating around right now. Side or oh wait, I got it locked. So like there. Actually, I mean, I can even decrease its size too as you want. Frankly, as small as it is now, I actually made it that small. It's initially about, hold on, it's initially like that big by standard. Oh no, I don't mind receiving opinions and or tips from viewers. Actually, it's even kind of nice. Now, whether or not I go by those opinions or tips is a whole nother story. You like it with a, oh, you don't like the green flow? Okay, fair enough. I have actually been wondering how people would feel about that. I mean, see the way granted, I think it looks neat, but I honestly did think that was a bit much, and frankly, most of my focus is between this little multi-chat window in OBS and my main game screen. So I hardly ever look at the little OBS window that shows the overlays anyway. Actually, well, no, I'll leave it in the corner. I was gonna put it back to where I had it, but I'll just leave it in the corner. Oh, also, yeah, this is also what I have. I guess, is it fine over my avatar's head in that scene? Or left? Oh, you think the heartbeats thing should remain off during asphalt? Oh, and this one's good. Wait, no, maybe not that one. Which one is it? Is it this one? Ah, yeah. See, I got the thing bigger on that one. No reason why. Well, I mean, honestly, the way I can get just about any game I'd play, depending on what's going on in the game, my heart can start racing. So that would show. I mean, honestly, I could be doing something like just simply playing a game that's resource management or real time strategy, and or I don't know if you heard of Towerborn. I could play something like Towerborn, and my heart would probably start racing during that even. I'm just that kind of a gamer. In fact, actually, ironically enough, in Dead by Daylight, I think my heart gets to racing more so while I'm playing as killer than when I'm playing as survivor. Kind of ironic, no? Let's see. You said, this here in the. How far lower left for the avatar? Well, I mean, no, it's not essential. I can take it off. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it kind of does, but honestly, I get more of an adrenaline rush playing as a killer trying to take the survivors out. Okay, well, I'll try that. And you could take in, let me know how that, actually, I can even decrease its size too. How far in the corner for the avatar window? Like, all the way in the corner? Or. Actually, I wish it was, but the heartbeat thing really isn't niche and unique to me. In fact, I got the idea from I've watched some other streamers, uh, and I've seen them with the heart rate thingies on their overlays, and I'm like, oh, that's not a bad idea. I want to do that too. Not that I'm copying off of them, but I mean, if it wasn't for them doing that, I might not have even thought of it. Which I guess technically does sound like I'm copying off of them, but I don't really view it that way. Oh, okay. Well, I will give that a shot. So, like, about, I think that's about, actually, wait, no, I think that's about 2 centimeters. It's been a while since I've actually seen centimeter measurements. I kind of thought that. I mean, I know that some broadcasters do it like that, but I sort of felt like that seemed too close to the edge. Move that over to there. Now, this is definitely too close to the corner for Dead by Daylight. This is going to cover a bunch of stuff. Did I say doo doo? Didn't realize it. Some people have asked me if I was copying my gamer tag name from the TV series One Piece. You mentioned not copying, inspiring. Now, the One Piece series did inspire the style of my gamer tag, but the actual name of it comes from other things. Okay, anyways, yeah, too much focus on that. Now, this stuff here, I probably will, the overlays, I'll probably be moving back up to where I had them before when I swap over to Dead by Daylight, but for now, let's see how it goes with this. Yeah, I can move it then. I have a feeling it's gonna end up becoming a pain for me though, like just a nuisance. I'm also very analytical, and I would want to like have the overlays positioned just right. That's appealing to me, and I mean, the more often I do it, I guess the easier it would get. But honestly, I would probably find it easier just to maybe create a Dead by Daylight scene in order to have that stuff where I had it before, and then I guess maybe have this game broadcasting scene for where I have this stuff at now. But I don't know. I'll see. Ultrix. I thought that seemed familiar. Wait, no, I'm thinking of the Omnitrix, I think. The Omnitrix, I think, is the name of the bracelet.
Attention folks, we've got hogs on the road. We're gonna be delayed.
Having to commute is history. Search work from home jobs at monster.com.
Okay. Yay, 5 more cards away from having another upgrade for that, I guess. Okay, so I could do it with that. I want to see if I could do it with this card, but I think it was close enough with that card. I'm not even sure if it could be done with this one. Let's see. Okay, and touch drive is off now. For the record, I usually do play this without the touch drive feature on. I've just recently been kind of messing with it. I think it might actually be a good idea to use touch drive on a track you haven't done yet, and then sort of like have touch drive show you what like where the locations like the NOS bottles and ramps and whatnot is, and then once you learn that, maybe disable touch drive then. Kind of recently thought that myself. But otherwise, beyond that, I honestly find touch drive to be kind of annoying. Oh, I think I just barely made the time. And I did just barely make the time. But that's fine, that's all I needed. Okay, B in less than 30 seconds. I've also been recently wrecking the way to learn the track. Ow. Hell, I'll wreck even if I already learned the track. But that's probably the way that a buddy of mine, am I okay underscore 99. That's if he played this game, that's the way he would do it. Okay, Class B, less than 30 seconds. This one. Yeah. I will not deny my lack of skillage. It's actually not even just skill issue. It's skill issue, it's coordination issue, it's timing issue. And I consider myself to be a very technical person. Which usually requires, like, timing. I feel like I'm too mechanical. Sometimes, it doesn't happen often, I don't think, but sometimes I'll manage to pull off a skill thing, but it's not because I have skill, it's because it's usually it's by accident. Or in other words, a fluke. And I've done some half-assed documentation over the last couple weeks, and I've come to find that I can't recall Sundays or Mondays, but one of the two, these daily car loot tracks and the times required to beat them suck. Oh, and that's not the only day. I believe also, I want to say Wednesday is another bad up day. Okay, that's cool. In case you don't come back, no problem. Glad you stopped by. Oh yeah, I think I see what you're saying. I'll wait 5 minutes. Or so. Maybe I'll even give you 10.
It's Slider Sunday! These chicken parm sliders on King's Hawaiian Rolls are fire!
You like, this is the first time you've appeared on here. I mean, you know, we don't know each other. We gotta build the trust first. Bro code. Oh, I forgot to take a picture of the stupid thing again. Oh, what car is that? Aston Martin. That one. I didn't vanish. I just decided to take a bathroom break. Oh, man, I forgot. I got food to finish. Oh, excuse me. You mean like directly co-op play Asphalt Legends? To be honest, I didn't know that was a thing. Speaking of, do you by any chance play Asphalt Legends daily, and if so, how much? Because I generally pretty much just play enough to get my daily goals done, and at that, I don't even get them all done. I kind of just get the minimum. Go to multiplayer and create. Okay, well, I mean, first I would like to get this card thing here done. These are like my primary priority things to do. Yeah, I'm on top 500 on multiplayer right now. Well, I seriously doubt I am anywhere near that. Basically, you want somebody who can smoke in this game, don't you? I think I only ever got first place in a multiplayer race one time, and honestly, I don't even know how that happened. If I managed to get... If I'm in a race with, say, 7 or 8 other players, and I manage to get in 4th or 5th, I consider myself very lucky. Not smoke, more like teach. That's funny. Well, I'm capable of learning, but I'm a slow learner, I'll admit it. Okay, Class A, beat in less than 28 seconds. Hopefully this isn't one of the days where I can't pull this off. And as you can see, touch drive is off. I usually have it off. Well, my buddy MIOK_99 definitely does not agree with that entire sentiment. Maybe half of it, although I'm not even sure that much. He being slow with anything drives him crazy. Kind of begs the question how it is he can stand gaming with me at all. Oh, I think I did beat the required time. I think it was 30. Uh-oh. It was 28, wasn't it? Oh.
You have all the ingredients for this in your fridge. But
Wait,
ask
my
yourself
game volume
this.
still needs to be
Of all
lowered?
the times you've made it at home, has it ever tasted like our McMuffin? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
That's crazy. Malachai954, hello. I think my game volume's, yeah, my game volume's at like 50% right now. Okay, game volume, at least through the OBS volume thingy, it is lowered down to 30 right now. Yeah, okay, I didn't make it. Alright, let's try again. And also, while I'm at it... Oh, no, wait, I can't boost it. Mal for short. To read prefer. Whichever I'd prefer, whichever you'd prefer. Come on. Almost hit the rocks. That would have been great. Oh, good. I got it. Yay. Okay, so Fridays are not one of the days where achieving that is impossible. Oh, it's okay now. So is it like basically now you can hear me well and clearly, but you can barely hear the game volume? I don't know. Personally, for me as a viewer, I don't know if I'd like that. I want to be able to hear both. But hey, to each their own. Okay, I think I could delete that one. So, game is still... Oh, shoot. Okay, well, maybe I should take and adjust the game volume to the game itself. Actually, for all I know, maybe... the game capture bar itself in OBS, it looks like what I did something, but for all I know, maybe what I'm doing through OBS is even affecting it at all for you. I don't think that's something that I've ever messed with before. Yeah, I'm kind of still working things out with the game broadcasting stuff. And then on top of that, I swear every time stuff is updated, it seems like I need to work out more stuff. Okay, so all that stuff is done. Yay. Can't really tell with that. Give me a moment here. Or two or three. Okay. Oh, wow, and I have the general one lowered. Huh. I didn't even remember that. So it already wasn't at max. Oh, I was just wondering. I recently had a another person pop on while I was broadcasting this who plays Asphalt Legends, and they didn't directly say. Oh wait, yeah, they said that they race enough to earn, I think, a minimum of like 5,000 reputation every day. Okay, it was at 60. Is that adjusting the volume for you right now, what I'm doing? Because like, I can hear the difference in my headset, but I don't know if anything different is happening on anything else. Okay, so the other player just apparently, I guess, plays Asphalt Legends too. In all fairness, I'm not a big fan of the whole touching grass thing myself. I don't really like to go anywhere unless I have to. But yeah, how's the game sound now? Do I still need to lower it more? I can't actually. You know what? Okay. Is that good, or do I need to lower it further? Okay. Probably should have lowered it to 20. All I really care for hearing is the music anyway. And not even all most of the music in here I don't mind, but not all of it's my cup of tea. There's these event races, I think. Yeah, special event. There's this one that was up recently. I forget what it was called. Some kind of a dragon thing, I think, though. And every time that you'd race in it, they were playing like rock and metal music. I loved that. Oh, that explains why I was getting. I need to figure out how to disable that if I can. I should be able to. In fact, I actually meant to look into that and I forgot. So wait, do I need to like take this music bar here and just like put it all the way to 0, or is there Dragon Force? Yes, or is there like some kind of a option where I could just like disable copyright music? I know Dead by Daylight, for example, that has that option. I think I might just have to put the music volume to 0. That sucks. Thank you for the reminder of that, though. I started recently suspecting it. Oh well. Hopefully now I won't. Hopefully starting my next broadcast video, I won't be seeing this copyrighted in some areas or whatever the notification was. Well, no. Is that Isok or Isok? Well, yeah, now that I'm done with the other stuff, sure. Ah, You said multiplayer. I'm guessing private room. Oh, is okay. Yay, I was right. Okay. Create a match. Probably don't need to, but I'm going to picture that. Very good, but oh well. Okay. Do we need to be on each other's friends list on this for that to work? Oh. Oh, okay. You was able to type in the room ID thing, weren't you? Well, I guess that's one advantage to broadcasting gameplay. Oh, hold on. Uh, Pick a map I like. Hell, I don't know what map I like. Where do I even... I see choose a car. Oh, race settings. No. Stop. Oh, and by the way, if I ever seem like I'm... Sometimes I'll like talk a bit slower or whatever, or... Anyway, I'm monitoring my mic so that way I can tell when my voice is actually being picked up or not. Even though the sound of my voice annoys me, I'm trying to get used to it. We gotta randomly throw that in there. I don't even know for sure what maps I like, so I'm probably just gonna like go with this first one here just to keep things simple. I figure worst case scenario, and if you have the time, we just end up going again or whatever if we really wanted to. Frankly, I'm playing this to get my minimum daily stuff done that I like to get done, and whatever else is extra until I go swap over to Dead by Daylight. And that might not even be the last thing I do. I've been meaning to play other stuff after Dead by Daylight too, like Avowed or whatever. Uh, Repeat now, or are you on the call now and I need to wait? I'm also not entirely sure which part I should repeat. God, it feels weird not hearing music play on this game now. Ah. Anyways, okay, save. All right, I guess that's done. What was? I heard till you said if you. Oh, okay. Yeah, if it seems like I'm talking weird, which for all I know, most of the time I'm talking, I might seem like I'm talking weird, but I'm monitoring my mic, and I've personally noticed that there are times where like I'll start slowing down what I'm saying, or I'll hear that I'm talking funny. It's because I'm hearing myself talk while I'm talking, which it severely throws me off. I can hear myself right now, but I'm monitoring the mic so that I know when the mic's picking me up because it doesn't always pick me up. Since you can play it and change. Screw it. Got to get used to it anyway. Okay, should I go ahead and hit ready? Oh, actually, what's the other person? Um, Malachi, if you're still there, are you okay to game? Did you want to join? It's up to you. But I mean, if you want to join, let us know so that we know to wait for you to join in. Because I don't want to make Ultrix wait any longer than necessary. Oh, and I'm just noticing you are in a club. See, I was in a club before for like maybe a week, and I thought things were okay. I was trying to do the best I could, and then I got kicked out of the club. I guess I wasn't making the minimum requirement to be in there. Kentu, hello. Mind if you join? Not at all. Hell, as far as I'm concerned, this is awesome. Ultrix is apparently going to school me in this game, and to be honest, as early in the game as I am, I really don't think schooling me is going to be difficult to do. I believe I have one A-class car unlocked, and honestly, most of my cars are barely upgraded. See, I don't even have the Lego car unlocked. And I know what you're talking about. That Lego car race has come up a couple of times, and I've participated in it every time. But I don't have my stuff up enough to be able to really get anywhere. Having said that, I'm still enjoying the game, so I'm still doing the minimum daily goals thing I need to do. Oh wait, so like you have the Lego car unlocked, but you can't actually use it because you need to gain the key? Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. All four of us are in here now. Sorry to make y'all wait. Okay, well, I mean, like, I have like 20 cars unlocked right now, and I'm not aware of ever gaining a key for any of them. All I knew is that I either randomly or directly gained the car cards for the cars, and as I gained them, I like unlocked star levels or whatever for them. I don't recall ever actually gaining a key for any car. Gang, ready up. And out of all four of us, I'm not at all surprised that my car is the lowest ranking one. And every single one of you are in a club but me. I'm gonna get abused. And I'm okay with that. Eh. Oh. No. Oh my god, really? Yeah, I know it wouldn't go much better another time, but I say rematch. Oh! I'm not sure if I've ever actually experienced this track before. Or maybe okay, no, I've experienced part of it. This section I recognize. This section is actually one of the ones that you eventually run for the daily car loot things. This is actually one of the on the day where this section of the track is what you're doing for the daily car loot. This is one of the ones I had one of the most trouble on. Like one or two of the cars that I'm trying to get cards for, the day that this track is up for it, at least one or two of the cars, I'm unable to get the cards. Yeah, I say rematch. I mean, I'm sure I wouldn't do any better than last on any of our matches, but that one went really poor for my car. Oh, I just realized I probably should have picked a different track. Unless everybody's okay with the same track. Do we want a different track? Oh, whoops. Okay. Cairo 1000 minarets. I'm sorry, I didn't even notice until now that you came up with a map preference. Ah. I have got to find out which one that... What is this? Okay. No, never mind. Okay. So this one. No. There we go. Lego car. Eh. Oh, I tried to hit a barrel roll ramp and I went right into a building side. I don't know if y'all are interested, but after I'm done with Asphalt Legends, if y'all want to join me in Dead by Daylight, I'd be cool with that too. Just throwing that out there. Unless there's any daily goals in it that would be easier for me to complete as the killer, I only intend on playing as Survivor, and it just occurred to me. Yeah, there's 3 of you. So, you 3, me, 4 Survivors, Dead by Daylight. Oh, that was slow. Oh my god, you guys are like so far ahead of me right now. By the way, okay, so quick question. Do any of you have your cars upgraded so much so to the point that you actually have no cars to upgrade? You don't play Dead by Daylight? Well. In all fairness to that, I didn't play it for like the first few years. I didn't really care for playing it. I got done dirty. Oh. We can do it again. As long as everybody's all good with that. But yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, I'm fine with doing a rematch. Or if like you want to do it, you want to do this track again, or you want to do a race again but different track. Well, no, I just meant between like all 3 of you. if any of you have all your cars fully upgraded. And the reason I ask because one of the daily goals is to apply an upgrade to a car, and another daily goal is to apply import parts to a car. And I have been not right away, but after a certain point, I have been avoiding doing that more than once each day as much as I can. So they're like I'm reserving the upgrading and the import part stuff each day in order to count towards the daily goal thing. I don't, to be honest, I can't grind cash that much. You mean you don't upgrade very much? It's too bad so you don't have a whole lot of cash in the game. It's too bad we can't trade cash. I'd be willing to give you all some. Well, I'd imagine eventually, like the upgrades and putting import parts in the vehicles, it's gotta like start getting really expensive. Right now, I think I'm able to put import parts in lower cars, and it's costing me like 10,000, 16,000 credits, or an upgrade might cost me anywhere from like I want to say between 10 and 15,000 or so credits per. So like each day I might choose one of those to do or both of those to do, but once and then reserve it for the rest. But I would think that eventually, somewhere down the line, you'll be spending like upwards of 100,000 or even more credits per part or per upgrade. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, that's like way 10 times 100. I kind of figured it would go that high, but I didn't really want to assume it, so I just went with 100,000. Because as far as I'm concerned, in my head, 100,000 for an upgrade or putting an import part in the car is already quite a bit of money to me. Right now, I have 8.8 million, which I didn't even actually need to say because you can see it in the broadcast window. Oh, oh, we lost Malachi. Yeah. Okay. Well, do either of you two want to go? Oh, wait, Malachi back? Okay, we didn't lose Malachi. Do we want to Greenland or Shanghai? Well, I don't care either way. Okay, Shanghai was first in the list, so we'll do Shanghai first. Oh wait, okay. Okay, after this, I kind of want to continue with my usual daily stuff, but at the same time, I also don't want to cut off the fun y'all are having. So now I'm feeling, I got mixed feelings going on. This is currently feeling like the same race we were just doing, or was I paying that little attention? Oh, nope, never mind. Different track. Yep, I was paying that little attention. I remember this piece of this track too. This is this track is one of the daily car loot tracks. I think this is actually too one of the ones that either currently is difficult for me for at least one of the car cards, or at least it used to be difficult, and it recently finally became not so difficult. Oh, come on. I did like a half barrel roll, and then the side of a building stopped me from completing the barrel roll. Not cool. I just crossed the finish line. I don't even see any of y'all ahead of me. That's how far ahead of me y'all were. The game kicked you out. Boo. Honestly, I mean, I know I don't do very good, but I already enjoyed the game. I mean, granted, if I didn't enjoy the game at least a little bit, I would probably still keep doing it because for minimum two reasons. One, I do enjoy racing games, or at least the ones that aren't ridiculously difficult. And two, because this game has cars for you to unlock, I think it would drive my obsessive compulsiveness crazy to not try to get some of the cars unlocked. Wow, the game kicked you out again? Oh, wait, when you said you got kicked out of the lobby, you mean like before that race started? GP, what's the GP run? By the way, the fact that Grand Prix, Jesus, the fact that I asked what the GP run was should say right there how little experience I have with this game. Well, I mean, if y'all want, I'm willing to do like one more. In fact, actually, you said Shanghai, or I think you said Greenland too. So maybe we do the Greenland one and then we stop, unless you just want to stop because you're you're sick of racing against me with how bad I am, which I totally understand. That's pretty much all I do. Like I already know that I'm not good enough to get in first in multiplayer. Like, again, except for one time, I did manage to get in first in multiplayer. I still don't know how that worked out that way, but I don't expect to get any better than like fourth or fifth in multiplayer when there's well more than that. And lately, I've been doing multiplayer races and it's weird. It's like the race might start out showing you six, seven other players, but then the race actually starts and it ends. I'll end it. I'll be in last place in like fourth or fifth. So clearly, not everybody loaded in. Slipstream. It change game mode. Can you in any multiplayer race you're doing? Can you change it? Can you change the game mode to slipstream? I know what you mean by slipstream. There's like if some kind of other thing that I played that has that slipstream feature in it. It helps, but I still haven't managed to get in first with that. I think I'm still lucky if I manage to get like somewhere in the middle. Honestly, I'm kind of also gimping myself because the cars that I use, I know full well that I could be upgrading them way more than I am. But I'm like I said, I've been doing what I've been doing with the daily upgrading once maybe. See that upgrade car, apply import part. I don't always do them both, but whenever I do them, I do it once per day. Oh hey, and our multiplayer racing worked towards this. So y'all helped me with one of my dailies. Now I don't have to do that other regular multiplayer stuff. Thank you. I said it again. Wait. Oh my god, I'm trying to think back of when I might have said it. I know roughly when you're talking, but I just don't remember exactly what it was I said. do. Uh, I should not be getting as much of a kick out of that as I am. Okay, so in the racing settings, there's a slipstream thing to turn on. Oh, okay. Okay. Wow. Okay. Now, is that I just got that saved now, right? So the next time I might go into this, next time I launch the game, is that already set up like that, or do I need to take and do it again? Oh, okay. Race again. Is Malachi coming back, or is it just the three of us? No, he needs to. Okay. Well, you have a good rest, Malachi. Thank you for stopping by. I hope this watching this stuff wasn't too terribly boring for you. I do have a little bit of a what's the word I'm looking for? I have a little bit of a insecurity of myself that I'm fairly certain that most of my broadcasting would probably be boring to most viewers. But then I also look at it as myself being a viewer, and that there's a lot of stuff that I could take and I guess see in a broadcast or witness whatever here, and I wouldn't necessarily be bored. I'd be more curious as to see what happens next, or I'm more curious about the streamer themselves, so, kind of see how they are, and whether and how I might find their personality. Anyways, yeah, rest well, and thank you for stopping by. Hope to see you again. If you want, click the follow button. And if you don't, that's all good too. For the record, I don't know. Yeah, I see you're on Twitch watching. I also do this through Twitch, as you already know, and YouTube and Kick. For me, Twitch and YouTube are the more important ones. Kick is kind of just extra. Anyways, yeah, sorry. Ready up. Sorry to make y'all wait. Oh, I swear a lot myself while I'm gaming, honestly. And I agree with you. Fuck the insecurities. But, I mean, I can't help it. I think it's just, it's part of my human condition, unfortunately. And I just screwed up. Oh my god, I didn't wreck. That was awesome. I thought for sure I was going to wreck right there. I am way behind you guys now. God, I screwed up so bad. Anyways, yeah, I swear a lot when I game. In fact, stick around whenever I go over to Dead by Daylight. I swear a lot while I'm playing that. It's like it's involuntary. I do it without thinking. Oh my god, I almost crashed into a rock. That was ridiculous. I'm not very great at the racing in this, but I usually do better than this. To be honest, I think the fact that like y'all are there chilling with me and doing this, like I think it has me too excited. Speaking of too excited, I haven't even noticed. How's my heart rate thingy doing? Or do I even have it up anymore? I don't remember. Oh yeah, no, I have it up. It's small, but it's there. No pun intended. Wow. sarcastically speaking, I did fantastic. Oh, wait, my YouTube stuff isn't working? Damn it. Like, honestly, in my mind, YouTube and Twitch are like equally important to me to be utilizing. And I'd even go so far as to say that I view YouTube to be more important. By drifting in tight corners. I know that actually. I didn't know about losing. Didn't notice about losing less speed in drifting in tight corners, but I already knew that you gain nitro by drifting. Usually, whenever I drift to gain nitro, I find myself losing speed regardless. I don't think I've ever actually drifted and not lost any speed, unless actually, yeah, no. Even if I only try drifting for like a half a second or just a second, I'm pretty sure I lose some speed. But sometimes I'll actually do that specifically to grow my nitro bar. Okay. How do I do that? Oh, wait a minute. Are you saying you're broadcasting? Do I need to look you up on Twitch? Oh. I didn't know that. Race settings. Oh. Wow. For dopes like me, they kind of need to make that feature more obvious. Okay, so now hit ready. Whoa! Yeah, who's Yanocent? And how did they get into the game? Is there a Yanocent on the viewership here? Well, see, I can already tell from the get-go that part of the thing is that your car is like a lot faster and quicker acceleration, and yeah. So you could probably go through this entire race without using your NOS, and my guess is that you get first. By the way, I like the car. Are you like quickly tapping the NOS and canceling it out? Oh, Yanocent, you are there in the viewership. Hello, Yanocent. Are you one of those lurkers? Which, for the record, I'm okay with. Dang, look at that wall riding you just did. That was so exciting enough to watch that, to be honest. I kind of want to watch that again. Nitro Breakings. I've never heard of that. And throughout my short bit of time playing this game, I have looked up a lot of stuff. Granted, I've never looked up nitro braking, but I think I'd have had to like seen something regarding it for me to look it up. Like I see something about nitro braking, and I'm like, what is that? And then I'd take and look up nitro braking, but I've never seen that until you just typed it. So okay, hit nitro and quickly brake quickly to prolong the nitro. That's the sound. Ah. And braking, that's the left trigger, right? Oh wait, just make sure that the thing is still okay, it's still on. What is that? Collisions and takedowns. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Collisions, takedown. Oh, okay, it's just what's allowed. Got it. Alright. Everybody's ready. Kento, ready up. Um, but yeah, left trigger's brake. I'm playing on PC. That's actually the only way I can broadcast clean. But I'm using an Xbox controller on the PC for this game. Yeah, we don't want that. As far as I'm concerned, knockdowns are allowed in the regular racing stuff, so I keep that on. I don't want to get used to something that I can't have otherwise. Although, for the record, I'm not gonna lie. In most cases, when playing a game, I do prefer things to be as easy as possible. Now you're driving a black car. Were you not allowed to use the other car? Or did you just feel like switching your car out? Oh yeah, and left trigger brakes. And by the way, in case you couldn't gather it from my asking that, I don't think I ever brake in this game. Well, yeah, I can, but see, I recently got this capture card, and I managed to get it work, but not in the way I would prefer, and also I haven't been able to get my mic to work with it. And I'm not sure if I can. I don't know if the mic port actually works on the thing. I don't know. I still have to work that out. And whatever it is that my Xbox console would directly allow, I'd rather go through the OBS stuff on my computer. And just for the record, I am paying attention to your racing still. But yeah, like I said, I never brake in this game. The closest thing I'll do is I'll let up on the acceleration sometimes, but I hardly ever even do that. Come to think of it, I kind of like all y'all's cars. It's kind of fun watching you guys race. Getting a kick out of it. Break more, you see me do it too? Although I do find it kind of annoying that I can't. Is it not possible to be a part of the race and then spectate when you're part of the race? Wait, no, never mind. I finished in last anyway, so it wouldn't matter. Stupid question. Ah, same race. Oh, fair enough. I I don't mind repetition of things when it's not necessarily bad. By the way, something that I just realized, not only am I enjoying watching you guys race, but it also occurs to me that you guys are giving me broadcast content to work with, and I'm not even doing much other than setting up the races. This is pretty chill. To have that much of cars, you have to be playing the game for 5+ years. Oh, you can see how many cars they have. Oh, are you just talking about like the cars that they're choosing the cars that they're choosing to race with? You could tell that they must have a lot of cars. I don't know about 5+ years, but I do feel like they've been playing this game for quite a while. Well, I mean, I have 100 cars. I play pretty chill. You have 100 cars and you think you play pretty chill. Dude. Okay, Giannis, there's a claim here that you have 300 plus cars. How is that 100 cars and you play pretty chill? Wait, you got kicked out of the lobby? That's annoying. I legitimately figured this car was you racing. I think this is one of the coolest cars I've seen in this game. Don't rat me out, man. Oh, what was it earlier? He was asking about trust and bro code stuff. Keeping stuff like that to yourself doesn't exactly help build the trust. Isn't that Lego car that you can gain for yourself from those Lego events? Okay, let's see if you can get in there this time. Jesus, look at your car's rank. Oh, and you got an S rank car you're using with these two poor players over here with C ranks. One of them left. I don't even recall what my rank thing was. A, okay. Well, it's not as bad as the C, but oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, no, my A rank one is a little bit higher than the C's. I was gonna say it should be, but I wasn't sure if it was. When I said poor player, I didn't mean like player that's poor in the game. Poor as in poor as in like sadder state. As far as I'm concerned, out of the 4 people here, including myself, I'm the poorest. And everybody gone. I guess that might be it. Oh, wait, no, back. Okay. Rerun same or switch to India. Now, where is India? There's India. Yeah, of course, it's the last one. Nor am I. I'm not a content creator. Not that I wouldn't want to be, but I don't think I'm clever enough to be a content creator. I'm not sure, But if they do want to join, I just went ahead and clicked start. If they do want to join, they could take and join between this match and the next. These tracks are going by fast enough anyway. I do like how the Lego cars look. Now, this whole NOS and braking and doing that stuff real fast, is that also effective in the much lower tiered cars? Because for the most part, most of the time, I don't think I use any cars in this game that are higher than like C or B right now. In the career mode, I think I'm usually using a D or a C. I'm pretty early in the career mode. I've tried WoW a few times, I think, or at least twice. I forget how long ago it was I tried it the first time, but I have since gone back to it at least once or maybe twice before. Since the last time I've gone back to it though, it has been, I think, quite a few years. I don't know if you were here at the time when I said it, but for the record, after I'm done with my Asphalt Legends run here, I'm gonna be swapping over to Dead by Daylight to get any quests I have active completed while broadcasting. Right, Rig is a technique, works for all. Well, I mean, yeah, I get that it's a technique that you can do with all cars, but World of Warcraft. I get that. Nitro braking is a technique you can use with all cars, but I would imagine that the lower tier cars, it's way less effective. I can't tell what that is. Janos a horde. Hey, Janosint, are you a broadcaster too? Well, I ask that as if I'm an official broadcaster. I don't consider myself an official broadcaster. Well, hell. On Twitch? And I think that's you. Can be cute and playful, like professional napper and legendary gamer with a love for all things perfect, or it can be more direct, like just a baby kitten who loves video games and cats. You can find me in the lobby or curled up with my furry companion. Is that you? Okay. Thought it might have been. I will try to remember to check that out. Thanks for the man. What? Oh, cool. Thank you, Kentu. I wasn't really sure, to be honest, but when I was younger, like a kid, this kind of thing was sort of a dream goal of mine. Although at the time, I didn't really know what it would officially be called. At the time, I don't even think it was a thing. Oh, gotcha. Thanks for the fun, man. Hey, as far as I'm concerned, I didn't. It wasn't so much fun racing with y'all, but it was okay. Now, I had a lot more fun actually spectating you all racing. Well, I try. It's also possible that you caught me on a good day. I probably shouldn't mention it, but I will anyway. I I don't think I've ever actually had this much viewer activity in a broadcast before, so this was new for me. I absolutely, I don't believe I've ever actually had any viewer pop in and then like suggest uh sort of joining in on a game. Uh, my buddy MIOK underscore 99, he had that happen for him like a time or two at least, but yeah, I don't think I ever did. Well, Ultrix, I would like to agree with that, but I can tell you that I try to have a good day every day. But, I mean, facts, things do kind of get in the way. But I try not to let it bring me down. I'm not always successful, but, it is what it is. I believe I still have stuff to do in this. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Ultrix, thanks for teaching me that creative match stuff. What was I doing next? Two left to do. Okay, so I either gonna buy an upgrade or apply an import part and then play 3 seasonal events. I think I'm gonna see what car I need to use in career mode. Okay. There we go. Okay, there's another daily. This is what I mean, by the way. See, I could have applied like another 2 upgrades to that car right now, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm gipping myself and I'm reserving the upgrades and import part applying for like 1 each day. Which I realize I probably really don't need to do, but what can I say? Is this the one I want to do? I think it is. Yes, it is. Okay, 290. Well, I mean, yeah, obviously don't just like willy-nilly apply upgrades and import parts to like every single car you have without thinking. Which, by the way, frankly, I probably would have done, but before doing that, I looked up recommendations on going about things that way and found out that it was not a smart way to go. It's like, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Fair enough. But problem is that I have so little experience with going through the racetracks and whatnot in this that I'm still not entirely certain which cars I should specifically be bothering to upgrade or apply import parts for. Not to mention that the higher tier stuff, I don't have a whole lot unlocked yet. I've got one tier A car unlocked, I believe. Actually, I could take a look at that real quick. Why can't I? Okay, is that what I want? There we go. All right. So, highest car I have unlocked, Lamborghini Aventador J Class A car. So, I don't even have a single S. Also, how's your... Oh, okay, asking them. But I am very glad that I have these two Lamborghinis unlocked. I'm also quite glad I had this Porsche 911 GTS Coupe unlocked. That these three cars, unsurprisingly, help me out a fair amount in the daily car loot stuff whenever I can. Whenever these other none of these other cars are good enough, which sometimes happens. Actually, a lot of times happens. Well, now I guess you could say roughly half the time happens. I can't recall if I actually finished saying what I was saying earlier, but I have noticed due to my documentation that every week it seems like I think it's Mondays and Wednesdays are the roughest days for me getting through the daily car loots to get the two best car cards. I think on one of those days I can get the second best car card still. Today, Friday, maybe it was yesterday, I think. I had difficulty getting one of them unlocked, and the other one, I don't think I was able to. I don't really recall for sure. You said you recommend DS and Lotus for D. Now, I was gonna say that I do believe that there's more than one DS car in the game, but now that I think about it, I do believe that they're also both two different tiers. So I think there's only one DS for D, so my statement would have been completely moot anyway. Okay, back to oh yeah, Perfect Nitros 2, 360s in one go, 2. Oh yeah, okay, be right back, sorry. And I'm back. Sorry for the disruption. Oh, I can't even get to choose which car to use. What can it do? Okay, let's see. See, this is usually how I would be nosing, but it usually works out better than that. I don't. Nope. Oh. I feel like that could have gone better. Could have gone worse too. My first time doing this was over a minute. Hey, I got 2 cards. Yeah, no. When I did the what's a Kentu thing? What's a Ketanu thing? I was chuckling over what was asked. Not that I was asking myself.
Attention, folks, we've got hogs on the road.
I thought it was humorous.
Having to commute is history. Search work from home jobs at monster.com.
Are any of y'all into watching broadcasters play games other than racing games? Oh, I saw that coming. That wasn't fair. And I almost hit that wall too. What the hell? No, I messed it up. Not cool. Ah. Don't know if I got that card this time. Want some Minecraft from Small. Because I get to connect with them. Feel like another face in the crowd with huge streamers. Huh. Yeah, I one time a few years ago, I got the chance to got an opportunity to play Phasmophobia with a streamer that I enjoyed watching and a few of her friends. I think they were all streamers too, and don't think I did a very good job at all. But I joined them with that, and even though I'm sure I did very poorly, I didn't do very much at all, but I had so much fun just like having joined the game with them. Like for me personally, it was a crazy huge high. I'm not sure if I'll ever forget that experience. And my guess is that that streamer that invited me to that game probably has no idea. I'm not actually even sure if I should mention it, but I'll just go ahead and mention it anyway. The streamer I'm referring to is named Heroin XD. I don't watch her streams very often anymore, but it's not out of not wanting to. It's just honestly more often than not, it's out of me forgetting to even check and see what's going on with that. Honestly, I think had I been able to just join their game and not even necessarily played, but just spectated, which would have been what would have been the point, I don't know, but I didn't even care if I didn't do anything. Just having joined in with them and like being at all a part of that to me was huge fun. Probably one of my favorite Halloweens in years. Oh, don't oh, shoo. I thought for sure I was gonna crash there. Okay. Yay, yay. Ugh. Don't stop. Oh. Yes. Come on, do it again. Okay, good. That should get me the 2 cards again. Learn to almost always use nitro in the air. I accelerate much fast. Oh, you mean like launching in the air and then while you're in the air activating the NOS? Yeah, I do that. I don't do that every time, I admit, but sometimes. I think I usually do it. I usually do it like if my nitrous bar is full and I'm in the air. I think I will at least more than half the time do it then. But like if my nitrous bar isn't full, I might still sometimes do it, but I don't think I always do it if it's not full. So learn to always always activate the nitro while in the air. That's a habit I gotta build. Okay, so those minimums are all done. Those aren't all done, but hell, I don't really want to like. I'll wait till tomorrow or the next day, one of those two. I don't know. Okay, so did y'all want to do another one of your multiplayer race thingies before I switch over to Dead by Daylight, or should I just switch? Oh, by the way, yeah, okay, another question. Um, okay, so up until yesterday, I've been doing the broadcast at 60 frames, but there's been like frames missed due to rendering lag lately, and so I recently, against my preference, lowered it from 60 to 30. So how has the video been for you guys? Earlier, I went on my stream on Twitch to check it out myself, and I noticed that the video didn't actually seem anywhere near as bad as I thought it was going to look frames wise, and also although it wasn't great, but the delay wasn't too bad either. Oh, what? Okay, well, forget. Never mind yesterday. I mean, how does it seem today now? Like, does the video frame seem uh great, good now? or well enough, like to the point that you didn't even think about it until I just mentioned it? Sweet. Although that's with this game. Well, actually, this game is probably a pretty good comparison for it, anyways. Uh, yeah, I kind of had a feeling. I don't know. Personally, a lot of things, I'd even go so far as to say most things, if something's going at less than 60 frames, it's like my brain can detect it. I'll visually notice a stutter going on. Less than 60 frames, I'll only notice the stutter like once every couple of seconds or whatever. But then once it hits 30 frames, I'll notice the stutter happening like twice every second. Or at least I noticed it with Elder Scrolls Online. Anyways, um, not quitting broadcast, just changing games and updating category. And I don't have to update YouTube, but again, saying YouTube might not be working anyway, which sucks, but it is what it is. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Before I move on to Dead by Daylight, I'm gonna see if I can update this stuff. See, I noticed both, and I don't. I whenever I'm like, even just watching something, when I notice like stuttering or buffering going on, especially if it's happening frequently, it drives my brain crazy. Like I cringe. It's like, ugh. And so knowing how I feel about it, it's like, yeah, I've been having rendering lag issues while broadcasting for at least a few days now, and I've been trying to figure out ways to solve it. And then finally yesterday I thought, oh, well, I wonder what'll happen if I drop it to 30 frames, even though I really don't want to do that. But I did it anyway. And sadly, after doing that, and then I started doing the thing today, I am a nitpicky person. I remember earlier I said that I was obsessive compulsive and that I analyze things. I was not exaggerating. But I know what pleases me, and I can feel it when my brain isn't pleased. Having said that, I am also in some cases willing to bend for people. But initially, I think to myself, okay, what would I be okay with it? What would I be okay with if I was in their shoes? And I was a I was a broadcast viewer for a really long time, quite a long time before I ever started doing any broadcasting myself. And I've watched broadcasts where there was a good portion of buffering and lag, and that stuff was annoying to watch. But sometimes, depending on what it was, I would stick around for a little while at least to try and get a picture as to how I felt the broadcaster was. And sometimes they'd make it worth it. Okay, Dead by Daylight starting. Oh, in real life, I shave my head. I try to do my best to have my avatar looking as close to like me in real life as possible, although I can only make it look so I can only make it look like so close to realistic as I look as my avatar. I'm pretty sure probably looks younger than I actually am, which is something I couldn't help. I made my avatar is like a basic made avatar from that I created through the Vroid Studio app, and I made him full body, but I used VC Face to have the avatar get picked up through OBS, and VC Face only does so much, I guess, or I only have based on the software, I guess, that I have to work with. Only so much can be done with him right now. He's a basic avatar. I actually want to have something different and more motionable, if that makes any sense. Actually, I'm a little bit annoyed too. I had made an avatar previously. Well, I had to remake this one because of a new computer and the avatar didn't get saved. I find it annoying that, and I know this is me nitpicking, but the previous avatar's shirt and color were closer to my favorite real shirt color than this one currently is. This one's a darker blue. And again, I know it's me nitpicking, but I don't know. I mean, I like my stuff the way that I like to have it. And actually, what I really want is to have my avatar looking. I'm getting kind of used to the human look, but at one point, and still sort of, I kind of want my avatar to be a sort of mix between a monkey and a dragon. I definitely want my avatar to have dragon wings. And probably a dragon tail. I'm not sure. Dragon tail or monkey tail? I don't know. My buddy, MIOK underscore 99, he has a face cam. Well, actually, he has a webcam that for a while he was using to actually capture the real him. But then he recently made or picked out a mushroom figure to take the place of that, and his eyes and mouth appear on the mushroom, and in my opinion, it looks really cool and it is really funny. Like whenever he initially told me about it, it just like I'm not even sure what it was I pictured initially, but I had something sort of vaguely pictured in my head, and then whenever I actually saw it in action, I was just like, oh, this is so much better than what I was even vaguely thinking it would be. I'm also quite surprised that he even went that route. I didn't think he would. But anyways, I personally find his what I call his mushroom avatar to be pretty cool and funny looking. Which I think was his intention. Earned by, okay. So, geez, look, 40 survivors is any killer. Okay, well, First off, do any of y'all want to join me on Dead by Daylight? Because if not, then I might just initially start playing as a killer to work on these quests. But if any of y'all do want to join me, then I might just go ahead and take and start off as playing as a survivor for a little bit first. No, so you're just watching. Okay, but oh, you said you don't do Dead by Daylight anyway, so that's fair. But I didn't know if any of the others might still be there. Dang it, I'm making the mic pop. That's another thing too. See, I don't use like a mic stand or anything. I use a headset, which covers the speakers for me, and the mic stick, which is attached to it. Alrighty, well, I hope things don't get too boring for you. Damaging 30 generators isn't so bad. Well, okay, so hook 20 survivors as the trickster, hook 15, damage 15 generators. It's less as the trickster. I don't really like playing as the trickster, but it's like half of the it's half of the amount required than if I played as any killer. So maybe I will just do a trickster anyway. Oh, cool. Well, while I'm playing Dead by Daylight, you will be hearing me talking, I guarantee it, and I can already recall now that you don't care, but I'm sure there will be a lot of cursing on my end. Just for a record, whenever I start calling the characters' names, in my head, I'm calling that survivor a name or that killer a name. I'm not calling the person behind it a name, I swear. Oh yeah, and if you watch my little heart rate, oh, that's right. Here you'll be able to take and tell me if you still think that my avatar window and my heart rate thingy should stay where they're at during this. I personally don't see how it works all that well, but I mean, you know, it'd be good to get an opinion from a viewer of the broadcast anyways, other than myself. It would be nice. Oh yeah, I don't know if you've seen Dead by Daylight stuff before or not, but the killer, the trickster, okay, this here is how the trickster's standard looks. And it was some time ago that the Trickster chapter was released in this game. And then, just recently, they've released a second chapter for this Trickster stuff. And now they have this look, which it's a skin for the same killer, but it's essentially a completely different character. I thought that was neat. They also threw in a different survivor this time around for this too. I forget which one it was. Kwan Taeyong, which I don't have purchased right now, and I don't know when I will. I'd rather get these Stranger Things Chapter 2 characters purchased first. Anyways, neither here nor there. To what I was doing. Oh yeah, and here's the new map. Okay. Start. Oh yeah, did you want to check out? I'm glad I looked at the multi-chat before I continued. Dustin.
Gotta trust in the party.
Also, he's voiced. These characters also have a extra skins. How do I get to it? Maybe this will be it. Okay, well, here's 11. Okay, here we go. So, that's default look, I guess. Secondary look here. And here's a look that technically needs to be purchased. Personally, I'm okay with the default one, and I'm kind of okay with the secondary one. Not so sure about that one. Dustin. I like Dustin's default. Custom secondary. I'm okay with that one too, sort of. Now, his third one is technically a skin of that other character, Eddie Munson. Which I intend on buying eventually. Okay, yeah, never mind. Anyways. New map. Killer. Got this. Stop that. Oh, come on. Okay, and start. Okay. Crazy how they made Eddie an add-on for Dustin. Oh yeah. In the first chapter, they had Steve and Nancy, and for this chapter 2, Nancy has a Robin skin, and Steve has a Jonathan skin. Which, by the way, if I recall right, I have Steve and Nancy unlocked, but I do not believe I purchased the Robin or Jonathan skins yet. Well, I say yet. I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to, although odds are I probably will eventually. Usually, I just try to wait till anything goes on sale before I buy it.
즐겁게 해줄게.
And speaking of the Eddie skin, my buddy MIOK_99, when the Eddie skin became available, that same day he bought that skin. I thought that was funny. I don't even think he's really big into Stranger Things at all. He just had to have that skin. In fact, I think he actually, if I recall right, he told me he gave Stranger Things a try, but he got bored of it like before he got all the way through the first season. MIOK_99 is how he has his gamer tag set. And it's his more or less his broadcast name. Broadcast/gamer tag. Which, by the way, I swear this is not me tooting my horn or anything, but I actually helped him come up with that a little bit. He had the MIOK part come up with already, but he added the underscore part, and I thought of him adding the 9s to it for the they're number 9s in the tag, but it could also be looked at as like the German word 9 as in no. So like, am I okay? No, no. TS gotta be his government name? Okay, time to suck ass as the killer again. Oh, hey, I see a survivor. Come here. I want to play. That was really silly. Wah, wah, wah. There we go. Ah, I hit one. Where'd you go? That way. No, it didn't go that way. Son of a beeswax. Went that way. I really should not waste too much time chasing after these people like this. Ah, gotcha! Nobody pallet stunned me. Oh, hey, hook. Yay, now to find another one. And somebody's got to have a generator up soon. It's been too long. Gotta be his government name. This she? Holy crap, there's 2 generators that are near completion. Oh, this is bad. They're gonna get it. They're gonna get it. Oh, okay, they didn't. Come here.
Oh.
By the way, when I'm playing any game, sometimes I get too focused and I don't notice the multi-chat, but especially when I'm playing a game like this, my focus will get very narrow and linear, and I will sometimes forget to glance at multi-chat. I think I could easily go 10 to 15 minutes without necessarily looking at the chat if I'm not thinking about it. I don't know how this game works. Explain while we play. Okay, well, as killer, I mean, pretty easy to grasp, but as a killer, you look for and hunt down survivors. You gotta attack them. You hit them. You hit them once, damage them, make them wounded, and then you gotta hit them again to down them. And then when they're down on the ground, you pick them up, and then you put them on hooks that are around. And the trickster can actually throw knives to wound them too. Matter of fact, there's an achievement in the game for actually downing a certain number of survivors by throwing blades at them. And one of the things about me is that I am an achievement hunter. I really enjoy unlocking achievements for games. Oh shit. No, damn it. Oh, I screwed myself so bad. I could have put them in the hook in the basement too. You want to get survivors on hooks, and the goal for any killer is to get survivors hooked twice per survivor. On their second hook phase, unless they get also other survivors can unhook them and save them. On their second hook phase, they'll be struggling to get off the hook or saved, whatever. And then third time they get placed on the hook, they're sacrificed, which is what the killer wants. So survivors can essentially save each other from the hook twice. Okay, there we go. And obviously, as a survivor, you want to try to refrain from being put on the hook. There's a hook. I was going to put her in the basement hook, but I screwed that up. Oh. This went so bad. Where are you at? Oh yeah, also killers can open lockers to look for survivors. And those blades that you're seeing when I open the locker are specifically for the trickster hunter killer. Where the hell is the other survivors? Is nobody coming to save her? I hear somebody. There you are. Yeah. And that was for progress towards an achievement. I love it. Come here. Nice try. Come here. Where'd you go? Oh, way over there. Did I down her? I did not down her. Damn it, I thought I might have hit her soon enough. For the Trickster, if they have their one of their perks allows them to like instant down a survivor within if they manage to hit another survivor within a certain amount of time. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit you right now. Where did you go? There you are. I got twisted around. Now I'm hitting you. Whenever they're unhooked, they're given a certain amount of time to where if they're hit, they'll have like an endurance thing where it won't like down them, it won't screw them. I want to say it's like 10 seconds, but I waited to hit her until after that so that she would get down versus having that endurance thing happen. It was cheap. Well, I'm playing as the Trickster killer, but I'm using that Mina skin, so it doesn't. The Trickster's technically a dude, but I'm using a Mina skin, which is like the female version. It's a new thing that just came out with this second Trickster chapter. I'll go ahead and hit her now just to do it. Shit. That got in my way. Come here. Oh, I almost hit you. I probably shouldn't be chasing after her the way that I am, but I'm doing it anyway. And now she's hurt. And they only need one generator left. Well, I did say that I was going to suck with this. Oh, damn it. Where'd she... Hey, I got one of my quests done. Chase for 180 seconds. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I screwed myself by doing what I did, but it is what it is. I don't want you. Hey, are you wounded? You are not wounded. Shit. Ah. Yeah, I did a pretty piss poor job this time around. And none of them are over there. They are all near that exit gate. I see you. Oh, okay. They went to the other exit gate. Yeah, they know they got me. I'm just getting some last couple licks in. That could have went worse. This must be how you feel when I'm yapping about asphalt. What do you mean? Or do you mean like whenever I'm trying to inform you about how a game is and you were informing me about how asphalt was and I'm like, huh? Or like I was asking about, so how do you brake in this game? Because I don't recall ever hitting the brakes in Asphalt Legends. Okay, enjoy your breakfast. I may or may not be. I don't think I'll be broadcasting for much longer from now than like maybe an hour. I could be wrong, but that's just my guess. Oh, sweet. Cool. So yeah, if you don't catch me again later after your breakfast, hopefully you'll catch me, tomorrow or the day after. I want to say the next time I stream will be tomorrow, but I'm not entirely sure yet. I have been trying to keep up with streaming on an almost daily basis, though. Well, I keep wanting to call it broadcasting because, I don't know, whenever I hear the word streaming, I think of, like, streaming videos and watching them. See you around, old tricks. It was fun. Oh yeah, the daily stuff. Hey. Oops. See, one more hook. And a bunch of that stuff. Okie doke. No, I'm gonna change that out. Hold on. Okay, now I'm going back to it. And if anybody is there, sorry for the wait. These survivor sacrifices, generator damages, carrying survivors. I think I'm going to get out of this map showcase thing though and just go with the standard one.
내 존재의 이유.
Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Me.
난 완벽해. 곧 알게 될 거야. Okay. I hate this map. Okay, found somebody.
Oh, what the hell? Damn it, they activated it before I managed to hit anybody. Come here. Where's the nearest hook? Okay, there's that quest done. Are you Alan Wake? Oh, you lucky. Damn. I suck. Come here. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Screw it. Try to blind the asshole. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Man, they've got 3 up. I'm doing worse this time than I did last time. Okay. No quick way for me to get up there. Oh wait, yeah, there is. What the hell? Damn it! Oh, she's got a boost sprint thing. Come here. Ah. God, I did shit this match. Oh shit, I should have gone downstairs. Oh, no, I guess it didn't matter. Oh, wait, what the hell? I hate showing my poor skills. Yeah. Oh, I was close enough for that? Really? God. Wanted to get at least one of you.
좀 천천히 가.
Oh, and I'd like to close the hatch, but I won't find it in time. Yep, there it is. Well, that's not what I wanted to have happen at all. Come on. Not windowed. Wait a minute. Window full screen can work. And... oh, come on. Why do you have to go and bot out for? Yeah, that was Alan Wake. Ooh. And I forgot to stop the timer, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't.
앞두고 있어.
Okay, the dailies are done. Sweet. Now it's just a matter of working on the Trickster chapter quests. Hmm. Okay. Did I mention that I hate that last map? Just kidding, I know I did.
미나라고 불러줘.
Eh. Nerds, gummy clusters, yum. Getting the Mac is starting already.
최고의 순간은 아직 오지 않았어.
Hey, I did not mean to do that. I see you, Jill. Come here. That was ridiculous. Fucking distraction. And there went a hex totem. Oh, not distraction. I went for the wrong generator. Crap. Where'd they go?
어.
Huh. Oh, poop. I see you. Ah, there you are, you scuzz. Come here. Oh, slime head. Got one hit on ya. Shit. Oh well. Screw it. Ah. I couldn't move. Haha, hit once. Not happening. Oh, gotcha. Where'd you go? Where did she go? Oh, okay. Bitch, come here. Almost out of blades. And I don't even... Okay, there she is. Oh, I had to swing too early. Oh, come on, I know there's others around. Where are they at? Okay, they're probably going for that other one. Where's she at? He backtracked? Ah, there she is.
Oh.
God damn it, where'd she go? There she is. Oh. Bitch. Now that's just mean. That was stupid. Oh crap. Oh. Ultrix, if you're still there, I'm sorry. I was so damn focused on the game, I haven't even glanced back at the multi. I don't think I glanced at the multi-chat during that entire match. I'm not ending stream yet. I still gotta finish stuff at Dead by Daylight, or I want to at least make some more progress on it. Hello. Sorry it took me so long to respond. fixture. Oh, yeah, and I don't know if you were watching while I was actually playing in the match, but you should be able to judge for yourself how the game UI and the avatar and heart rate overlays were looking for each other. Looking together. I don't know, something like that. Oh, I forgot to stop the time. Okay. So yeah, I consider myself pretty much a variety gamer. Having said that, I do tend to get kind of, I don't want to say stuck in gaming routines, but I do sort of get into gaming routines that I stay in for a while until something changes it. Uh, Anyways, the reason why I mention all that is I don't just play Asphalt Legends and Dead by Daylight on a daily basis, or at least I try not to. There's as I mentioned way before, I have played some Avowed over time. Recently, I sort of started a fresh Path of the Damned difficulty profile or game file on it, and I started broadcasting that. Like, I broadcasted and then started the new thing. That broadcast didn't really go well though. Like, there was a massive delay and buffering issues and all sorts of stuff. So that stunk. I'm debating on if I ever get around to playing that on broadcast again. I'm debating on whether I should take and continue playing that same profile or start a new one again on broadcast. I don't know. I do still have that profile though, and I have actually resumed playing it a little bit off of broadcast, but it being Path of the Damned, it's also really difficult, and I haven't gotten very far in it. Had your nap? And not just that, I've also broadcasted a little bit of a Towerborn play. I actually, several weeks ago, it was my intention to broadcast Towerborn and complete the story on broadcast, and I did, except the day I completed it, I didn't realize until after I completed it that the broadcast completely messed up, and I think even though OBS was showing that I was still streaming, I think officially the stream had already, like, canceled out. So, that stunk. So I think those two ran away before I even started Dead by Daylight. And yeah, as far as I'm concerned, people can watch what they want, and if they don't, no, they don't.
아직 오지 않았어.
I'm still pretty happy and excited that this broadcast has gone the way it's gone. I found you. Oh, and I hit one.
시도 좋았어.
Wonder how many more generator damages I need to do. Oh. Ah, there you are. Oh, I hate that stun. Where are you at? Up there. Did it too early, I heard ya. Hi.
즐겁지 않았니?
Well, I mean, yeah, like, I figured they might have been there until I left Asphalt, but it's not like it's not like I went immediately from Asphalt Legends to Dead by Daylight. There was like blank screen space there for a while. I'm not saying that they were not there only because I was playing Asphalt Legends. But I'm saying that it's not like I launched Dead by Daylight was on the screen, and then they left. They left before Dead by Daylight got on the screen. I mean, I guess it could be argued that they left because I went to Dead by Daylight, given that way before I went to Dead by Daylight, I did mention several times that I was going to Dead by Daylight after Asphalt Legends.
즐겁지 않았니?
There's another hook somewhere near here, isn't there? Shit. No, I guess not. Put you down. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. Okay, there's a hook. And now, if the survivor is still there, whenever I go to pick her up, shortly after that, she is going to, oh, well, no, she's not even on the ground anymore. Yeah. There's somebody. And they're wounded. Man, she's ahead of me pretty far, though. Until that vault was blocked. Can I get to a hook in time, I wonder? Oh, fuck. Oh, you lucky! Where are you? There you are. Come here. Nope. Okay. Can I get to this hook in time? Nope, I can't. Shit. You were way too far to try to blind me. They got the damn generator too. Oh, did you just... No, okay, didn't do a circle. Suck it. That's right. You try and... Oh, and I couldn't hit him. Where are you? Can't get any more generator damages now. As my buddy Am I Okay would say, I feel like I got railed this match. Oh my god, that was a gimme and I failed. Yeah, I suppose, true. Honestly, though, Asphalt, at least right now, with where my, I guess, capabilities, not just capabilities, but with what it seems like I'm able to get done in Asphalt Legends, I can't currently see myself playing that game for more than like an hour or so straight, with the exception of the multiplayer racing that we did. That actually made it a little bit more fun, although actually I enjoyed spectating y'all racing more than me actually participating in it. I don't... If you're going to type in a game chat, the least you can do is hang back in there long enough to see what the other people might type. But okay, see, I think actually I was broadcasting for very nearly a couple of hours of Asphalt Legends before switching off of it, but today was a fluke for that. I mean, that was a combination of how long it was taking me to get through my daily stuff in that, as well as like how many races that we did in the multiplayer stuff, but. I mean, I don't see myself being able to stand doing that for 3 or 4 hours. I like racing games a lot, but not that much. I can't even... This game here, Dead by Daylight, I generally only care for playing it long enough to get quests done, and maybe if I'm lucky, getting any achievements done that I don't have yet. And I've been playing this game across like 4 different client platforms, so there's a bunch of achievement unlocking for me to do. Actually, my favorite kind of games are resource management as well as RPG games. Of which Dead by Daylight is neither. Let's see how much I managed to get done quest-wise. Oh, well, I got 1 done. Don't need to worry about generator damages anymore for the quests.
것으로 만들었어.
Wanna see you play... What's TLOU? The Last of Us. Actually, that's one of the games I'm very interested in too. For a while, I hated that it was a PlayStation exclusive. I'm not a big fan of PlayStation, mostly due to the controllers and the control layout on the controllers. I know that it's not a PlayStation exclusive anymore. It's now available on PC. Actually, I think it might even might be available on Xbox as well. Xbox I like, or at least controller-wise. Having said all that, I don't think I've purchased The Last of Us on any of my platforms yet. But that is one of the ones I'm very interested in playing. You could have just as well said something like Resident Evil. Any of the Resident Evil games, really. I'm mostly interested in the story for The Last of Us, though. Earn 5 gold emblems. I don't think I've made any progress on that in the last 2 matches. But yeah, well, if you have any games that you might like to see on broadcast, then you could take and list them, and I would jot them down, aka take a picture of that, and consider playing any of them if I have them already, or I might eventually buy them. I guess what I'm saying is, or what I'm more or less saying is, I don't know if I'll necessarily play them, but I don't mind taking suggestions. And again, as far as RPG game playing goes, recently I've been wanting to play Avowed on broadcast, but play it on Path of the Damned, and based on my Path of the Damned play so far in that, I know that it is very difficult for me, at least personally, and it consists of a lot of reloading my save points. And I forgot to stop the timer again.
우리 미남이들아.
My list has Asphalt on the top. Well, I mean, at least I don't not like Asphalt Legends. Obviously, I like Asphalt Legends because it's usually the first game in my broadcast that I have like labeled in my category, and if I didn't like it, I wouldn't play it. Now, what I could do is, after I get done with my daily goal stuff on Asphalt Legends, I could spend a little bit more time playing the game and going through my career mode stuff. I'm still pretty early in the career mode on that.
당신의 마음을
But,
내 걸로
see, up until recently, and by recently I mean the last, I think, 2 or 3 days, I've actually been stuck on this one race in Asphalt Legends because there was this race that I absolutely wanted to complete with a particular car. And I probably could have completed the race a lot sooner with a different car. But I just really wanted to complete the race with that specific car. And after adding import parts to it a few times, I finally managed to complete that race properly with that car. Which, by the way, is of course another way that I was gimping myself in a game. Because I just had to get something done in a particular way. It was my preference. And if I didn't bother so much with that, I probably would have had it done sooner. No, okay. I see you. Where are you at? You little sneaky punk. Let's dance. Wah, 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 wah. How's about that? I honestly didn't even think it was going to work out that way. I thought for sure they were going to be able to get away from me. Might I give tips if you tell me which race? You might give me tips on Asphalt Legends if I tell you which race I'm having difficult. Oh! Well, like I said, I already finished that race. I don't remember which race it was in the career mode, but I mean, it was because when I was trying to get it done and it wasn't working out, it was because the car I was trying to use to get it done just wasn't good enough. I had to up it a few times. Why do I do that? Come here. Hit you. Haha. Even though there's smashing generators left and right anyway. Ow. Gotcha. How do you like that, huh? Worth, I say. Now if I could just get to a hook. I probably should set up a noise gate on this thing. Yeah, nice try. But nope. Of course, I'm not gonna make it. I probably won't make it to a hook anyway. Oh my goodness. Oh, what do you know? I did make it to a hook. I'm gonna get you. Told you. And screw it. Even if they do gain some wiggle out on me. Where'd they go? That way. Okay. Now, where's the hook? Yay, I got another quest done. Oh my god, is that other last survivor just waiting around for these others to be sacrificed, and then she's gonna try to escape through the hatch? Oh, no, okay. Huh. Good lord, that is a lot of running she's making me do. Yeah, nice try. I see you now. Oh shit, I'm out of blades. Not anymore. Where's your friend at? Okay, okay, you're only at one hook anyway. So you're safe to pick up and hook. Now, is the other one gonna come running and saving you? Ah, there you are. Nope. Nice try. I feel like kind of a dick now. Yay! I got my gold emblems quest done. Well, at least they all left and nobody bitched. Oh, I really wish I had all my quests done. Actually, I might just take it and end it there. I'd love to end it on a high note. I mean, not end the broadcast, but like end the playing Dead by Daylight. I'm thinking about maybe doing a little bit more broadcasting. I'm not sure.
마음이 쏙 들 거야.
Oh, I got all of the quests done too. I didn't think I'd manage that. Nice.
태영아, 어디 있어?
Okay. Based on how today's broadcast went, I might finally add a talk scene to my scenes list as well. Well, you know what? I wasn't necessarily going to at first, but I think I might go ahead and maybe I'll do a match or two as
I got myself into.
on the survivor side. I was actually thinking about like maybe playing a little bit of a Avowed or some other kind of RPG in the ending of my broadcast. Oh, what time is it for me? It is 3:15 in the morning. But yeah, anyways, I was considering doing the last little bit of my broadcasting, playing some Avowed or some other RPG, but I also don't think I'm going to be broadcasting for much more than like another 15 to 30 minutes. Well, then that means we're in two different time zones. Actually, we're in exact opposite time zones. You're on the other side of the planet. And I'm actually trying to get my sleep-wake schedule altered a little bit. And if I do manage to do that, then I probably wouldn't be broadcasting during these times. But who knows if I'm going to do that successfully or not. Was that one of the reasons why in Asphalt Legends you at one point wanted me to pick an India racetrack, or was that just coincidence? Not gonna lie, I think that's pretty funny and kind of awesome. I really didn't see myself being good enough that anybody would actually, like, specifically want to be, watching me. I mean, honestly, I, I do this as a sort of, I guess you could say, childhood goal fulfillment thing that I had. It just so happens that I finally had the tools to be able to do this in recent years. And also as a child, again, I don't even think that this stuff was a thing.
Better get moving.
Reunited. Oh yeah, I just remembered too that before you had asked me to turn down the game volume because like it was overpowering my voice, and I just remembered that I did that with Asphalt Legends, but I never did do that in Dead by Daylight's game settings. I initially did it in OBS. And then I eventually did it in Asphalt Legends game settings. And it's still like that in OBS, but Dead by Daylight's game settings, the volume has not been turned down. And by the way, if you're watching and not just listening, in case, that killer is the Blight. He's a Zoom Zoom, and you just... Oh, okay. No, it's right in Dead by Daylight. Don't... Oh, sweet. Well, sort of sweet. Don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me. That works too. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. Or, well, no. Maybe if I'm there, it'll be less noticeable. Oh, okay. That's cool. Honestly, I like to support small streamers, in part for similar reason. Didn't somebody just get hooked? Oh. No, I guess they're not. Just got hit. Yeah, I'll follow her. Speaking of following people, well, not really speaking of following people, but where's the chest at? And a totem that I can bless. Oh wait, there's a totem in there, isn't there? Yes, there is. Actually, at times, I felt like my voice is kind of blaring in my ear. Which is odd, because it's not like it's, I don't have my mic's volume in particular, like, extra increased or anything, so I don't get it. Okay, chest, there's one there. Is there anyone closer? Not that I'm seeing. So, is there stairs over here? Yes, there is. Sweet. Oh. Okay, that works. And I don't know why the hell I picked that up. Where is he? Okay, it looks like everybody's exposed right now. And for the record, exposed means we can all be downed in one hit, regardless if we're wounded or not. No! And there I go. Ah. Owie. Oh, I guess the blight's after that one. Okay, there's somebody coming to get me. Alright, the blight can't be after them. My heartbeat thingy is still going. Shit. And I got blood pools happening. No! Oh my god. I don't know how long I can keep this shit up. Oh, I got lucky there. Oh shit, no! And I just, damn it. Giving you anxiety. Huh. Oh, I didn't realize there was a hook right there. I basically just helped the killer. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay, well I screwed that up a little bit. Second hook phase. Trying to last long enough to hopefully get unhooked by a survivor. And if I don't, then I'm sacrificed. Unless, of course, the killer stays around me and not long enough to get this self-unhook bar built up all the way. Or this happens. Yay. Oh shit. Nope. Yeah, but like, I'm usually not into these kinds of games. Part of what got me into it was that that buddy of mine, Am I Okay? He used to be really into this game, and he kind of tried to get me into it, and it took him a few times trying to get me into it, but he finally did. But a big part of it too was that the Dead by Daylight developers finally came up with this Alan Wake chapter, which involved this character here that I'm playing as. And there's these Alan Wake games that I am a fan of. Well, I sort of say that loosely. I've only played Alan Wake and Alan Wake's American Nightmare. There's also an Alan Wake 2. I haven't actually played that one yet. But Alan Wake I've played probably over a dozen times. And Alan Wake's American Nightmare, I've probably played at least half of that amount. Oh, which one of these gates are open? It's not that one. That bar appears whenever at least one of the exit gates has been opened, or if there's only one survivor remaining on the map and the killer closes the hatch that spawned. One of those two requirements have to be met, and then that top bar appears. That top bar is the I think it's called the end game collapse bar, if I recall right. I believe that's the official thing. But essentially, when that bar appears, it's like an end time countdown, and once that bar reaches its end, if there are any survivors remaining on the map, they are automatically sacrificed to the entity, which is this unseen force thing that every killer on the map kind of works for, or is a servant of, so to speak. And I say every killer on the map, like, for any killer that appears on the map, there's, too nerdy. I'll stop. To be fair, you did ask. But when it comes to games that I am into, I can definitely get nerdy. Hell, actually, I think I can even get nerdy about games that I'm not into. Okay, well, you dealt with one match with me playing as a survivor. I'm actually, even if it is just for a short while, I'm kind of tempted to just, like, play a little bit of Avowed anyway. Wouldn't be for long, probably wouldn't be for more than half an hour, but still. Well, I can either play some Avowed and show that, or maybe play something else for a half an hour if you want, or I could just take and actually end the broadcast now, and we might be on chatting on the broadcast again tomorrow or the next day. Maybe I should play some Towerborn. Go get some sleep. Well, technically, I wouldn't be going to sleep until at least another few hours from now. Because when I do have work, it for me it starts at usually on regular days it starts at 5 p.m. On shorter days it starts at 4 p.m. for me. And right now it's 3:30 in the morning. I do actually have work today at 5 p.m. But you know what? Oh wait. Why isn't Mahjong kicking? Oh wait, that's right. I gotta switch to the display thingy. There we go. I'm gonna at least try one match of Mahjong, and then I will go through updating some of my Idle Champion stuff, and then I will end the broadcast. I won't go to sleep. I'll probably be eating and watching videos, but I'll end the broadcast then. And last half dozen times I've tried this, I've failed at it anyway, so this time will probably be no different. Oh crap. Yeah, looks like I already got myself hung up. Oh, wait, maybe not. Mahjong? See two similar tiles? Right there, 8 of that, and then 8 of that. Click on one, click on the other, you match them. There's like there are various a whole lot of different types of mahjong games, but it's all still pretty much the same concept. Uh, yeah, I think I'm already gonna be hung up here. Oh, nope. There's more. But I still don't like where this is going. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Okay. So far, alright. Well, nope, this might be where it ends. Yep. Okay, so that... Wait. You there? Oh, I think I got it. Hell yeah. I finally beat it, and on top of that, I beat it on broadcast. Sweet. See, that is a fantastic end. In my opinion. I must have tried this puzzle almost a dozen times. Yay. Okay, Starburst. Before... And turn that off. Okay. My big old matrix thingy seems simple enough. How can you lose? You notice how, remember I was mentioning about how you match one tile with a tile identical to it? Well, you can go through that. There are multiples of that same tile, and depending on how you go about clicking them, you can run out of matches. If you run out of matches, you lose. It depends on how many copies there are of that same tile type, and if you match them just right. It's best way, in my opinion, to describe it is almost kind of like an unseen. It's an unforeseeable mathematical equation, but without the math. Yeah. Thank you. in my personal opinion, today's broadcast for me has definitely been the best turnout I've had since my very first broadcast, actually, which that happened almost a year ago. Might actually have been a year ago. And then after attempting broadcasting for a few months, I actually stopped doing it for a long while. And then I kind of returned to it about a month and a half, 2 months ago, I think. That dude, MIOK, actually kind of convinced me to come back to doing it, although I don't even know if he's fully aware of that. But anyways, thanks for joining me on the broadcast, and I'm not sure if I'll broadcast again tomorrow night or if it'll be the next one, but either way, I hope to see you on here again soon. And as my closing statement goes, I hope to have at least somewhat entertained some people and not bored people too much. And on that note, until next time, happy gaming.